I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good?
Come on, horse 3, come on, come on. I want the other way, okay. I won. No, I had I told my mom $70,000 and now I'm at let me put you that Triad Force thing. I'm telling you this game. I did look up Triad Force the other day and I had no idea. I have like articles in my Triad. Yeah, I different. You still here, dude? Yes, then Adams. Yes, that's what. Yeah, so as a I'll describe this guy. Well, thank you for sponsoring my show. Daniel and driving Triad Force. Now, for people that don't know what Triad Force is, Triad Force was the successor to Sleeping Dogs. It was a canceled online game, and Triad Force was actually going to be competitor to Sleeping Online. This game was going to be released in like 2016, so that's when Sleeping Dogs, you make, an online character, you make your triad Chinese mafia, and, you buy an apartment, buy a house, buy cars, jobs. And the project got canceled over a decade ago. This guy introduced bringing the project back. I wonder what the melee combat is like with players. Live one. So this was going to be a competitor to get mine. And I really wish this game was deadline definitely. It's crazy how much of this game they had made before it got canceled. But even like export warehouse scene. Yeah, so this is properties that you can buy online and stuff like that too. This was gonna be like a full-on competitor to GTA Online. It really sucks that game got canceled, but who owns the rights to this game right now? Because I like that this guy is bringing this game back, but the developer of this game can go after this guy. So that's the word publisher can go after. That's what can happen whenever fans do stuff like this. They bring back canceled games and stuff. The publisher has no graphics to make the game themselves, but they will go after. And Sleeping Dogs had really good graphics. The game came out in 2012, but it still had pretty good graphics.
Terminati del connesso. Mario, che tenemos, saltando la pregunta. Pero que tenemos, los digo que están enfermos, algo tenés, ay, pero están tenemos, vos tenés algo, tenés para que no me funcione tanto.
That was another player that was that looked like he was a player. That didn't look like excellent. Super chat feature. Doing your reaction to also what videos will be doing my next video. My next video will be reacting to the next part. No, I haven't seen that. Well, yeah, we probably would have been there for the battle with Dolphins. That's probably where you can see movement better. But like you guys saw that game, you guys think that game was that game would be that game. And let me also link the guy's video here. I'll link the video. The guy's video. Check out his channel. Like. That should pro cosplay museum. We only had developer build right now. But let's explain something to me, man. How did that guy get access to that? Like how did he get Riot? Like how did that happen? How did he get access to that? Riot Forces three factions. I would just. I don't know. His website's still pretty blank. How did that happen? That's but he's got to be careful because the publisher can go after him the most. Oh well, if he's in Kazakhstan, they're definitely not going to get any extradition. So that's If I ever check here, check. Yeah, 7. I I never heard about this character. No, was Skip. I was gonna look it up anyway, but the thing is, I searched it up. I'm surprised there's no gaming articles about it. So I didn't know I had to search up an individual like channel. Yes, I do think it's okay. Totally different every industry. And you want to change. You have to upgrade your safe house to put brackets in your territory and stay friendly. That's cool. What's my sleep schedule? Oh, it's pretty bad right now. I'm going to sleep at like 4 or 5 o'clock. There are people in this game probably that hex their motorcycles. But I like to go on that one thing. Okay, guys, so was there a battle in the invasion of Poland where Poland was heavy catching Germany? Yes. Battle. There was also the Battle of the Danzig Post Office, which that caused a lot of heavy catching Germans. There was another one. They were heavily outnumbered and they got surrounded and fought the last man. I'll listen to it. I guess I'll be. I don't think you're rushing. I guess I'll be going here, guys. I'll answer a few questions before I go. Ask before I go. I'll answer. You have enough left? Yeah, because I want to go. Exactly. Probably uprising. I remember watching Avatar. So I think the Lost Again is something that has been away. Maybe. Oh, gang, outlaw gang. Okay, guys. I will be going to hear everyone. Thank you everyone for being out. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys on the next on that detailed line. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you everybody for watching.
credits, and housing programs. Life can feel a bit more balanced and put more money back in your pocket. Find out what you may qualify for at canada.ca/everydollarcounts.
How's everyone? How are you like today? I told my teacher everything you said, and what did you say? World War One question. They were still starting with the real excellent. They put you out. All right, I forgot. Today is Friday the 13th, right? It is. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you for sponsoring my channel. Well, yeah, this war is going on. It's really serious. Oh, I wouldn't be able to get that first program. Sorry, it's okay, Holly. I understand. Don't apologize. I appreciate all the support. You're a good guy, and may God bless you. Always take you special. Thank you. Do I make her sending breakthroughs around? I hope not. Thank you. I do want this stupid war to end. I'm just honestly so sick of being involved in this war there. I don't understand why we can't take your word. but it has the same strength as Coffee, and so that's not have that one. It makes it a little bit more healthy than some of the other stuff that's out there. I don't like coffee. I never have liked coffee. I've never been into it. Yeah, it does. How are you, Madam Eric? How are you? Well, yeah. Well, Minion Dave, about your comment, I don't know why the U.S. is so shocked that the Strait has been blocked. Because that's what Iran would do if war was happening right now. It was from global supply of oil. So I don't know why the U.S. is so surprised that the Strait got blocked. What do you know about Queens Rangers or Simcoe's Rangers, named after one of their commanders, John Grace? There's a TV show called George Washington Spies. If you want to watch that show, it's a pretty good one. It's not completely historically accurate, but most of the characters are real people. The main antagonists in that are the Queens Rangers. But about the Queens Rangers, they were originally led by Robert Rogers, and about Robert Rogers is that George Washington had him arrested because of the possibility that he's a spy, because he had been working with the British for a very long time. Washington didn't trust him, and then Rogers ended up escaping, and then let the Queen's Rangers. Eventually, Rogers was replaced, and he was replaced with Simcoe. And Simcoe is like a major hero in Canada. I know that he's considered one of the founders of Canada, but in the U.S., Simcoe is one line.
Decisions come in two flavors: smart and the kind to protect you never made. Introducing Investing Go Smart. Smart. Introducing your girlfriend's dad to your kid in talent. Not smart. Open your Go Smart account to start trading in coins. Smart. Make it rain with $10. Not smart. Commission free trading. Smart. Go Smart. Start investing in minutes with as little as $10 with Go Smart. Here from RBC Direct Investing.
Patrick, back in Outlast 2, there was a cut audio where Father Lawyer making that disgusting sound. Jessica. Yeah, that scene, I will say that the Catholic school in Outlast 2, that is probably like the creepiest part of the entire game. Like that is just that part was so disturbing. It was way scarier than the mountain parts. Much scarier than the mountain parts. Even scarier than the cave part. That game was terrifying. Why don't I use dark mode? Maybe I guess yeah, we're gonna do social green this stuff. Fire Team Brother might be a little harder for you to do. Josh, because it's a PSP game, but we will be doing SOCOM. Well, is it basically arguing that most people won't change for the betterment? Yeah, Ace Combat Zero, the Melton War, we will be doing that in what is it, about a week and a half? Here it is. Ace Combat Zero, the Melton War. Yeah, yes, I did. Yeah, that was no. What is that you're saying? People on Twitter are celebrating the immorality. Celebrating that. I'm not happy about this. Thank you, Isaiah, for the super chat. I watched Chris Hansen's documentaries when he did shows back in the day, but I also, you know that Chris Hansen also did undercover stings where he would try scammers. A lot of people don't know as much about those, but those are also satisfying to watch when he takes out the scammers. Warriors isn't based on a movie. I didn't know there's a book. Thank you, Hybrid. We have a third retail reactor comments. Maybe I'll have to see where to go. I might just ask my viewers, what kind of video they want next. I'm going to real life advice videos and whatever they say, I guess. No, I didn't know that. Carol was important. When we're at 3 minutes delivery in general. Well, that I didn't hear about. I'm gonna rewatch the entire series there. I'm gonna rewatch the entire series from start to finish, probably later. Later. I know wasn't there like a movie made about, no, I didn't, but I know about it. Yes, I'm gonna tell you later what how they true. Let me see what it's called here. It's called the PC Excess, PC PCS Excess. What was my favorite Red Dead Town game? My favorite Red Dead Town. Probably Blackwater. Probably Blackwater. General, if you're selling moonshine, please teleport me inside.
At Trinity Rehab and Wellness, we understand that your journey to recovery is personal and unique. Our team of registered professionals is dedicated to providing you with tailored services that include physiotherapy, chiropractic care, acupuncture, podiatry, massage therapy, and naturopathy. Each treatment is designed to address your specific needs, helping you regain strength and improve your overall well-being. Conveniently located in the heart of Etobicoke, we're easily accessible for patients across the Greater Toronto area. Whether you're recovering from an injury or looking to enhance your health, our holistic approach ensures that you receive comprehensive care every step of the way. Your wellness is our priority, and together we'll work towards achieving your goals.
Yes, Gunnar, I would agree with you. But the thing is, though, is that a lot of the agreements that both the Americans and the British made were not actually implemented. So for both, because there was also British men that fought in the Continental Army. So a lot of those agreements were kept. Oh, that is just a very, very long story, Mark. I will talk about that. Psycho, Psycho Kid in Psycho Kid. Yeah, I will still be a Leo Conte. I did watch a Star Wars Clone Wars series. I never heard of it. You know the history of Yoshiri Shira Tori, the Japanese man who escaped from the yes, he he had escaped with chopsticks. I guess like ramen, not ramen bowl. It was some kind of bowl that he had. He used chopsticks to break out of his cell. I forget how he did that exactly. I remember I watched like a video on it a long time ago, but good Firestone, how are you? Well, the Axis were eventually trying to get the Middle East. That was also one of the reasons for the North African campaign. Explain the influence of Emperor Nero Caligula Rome. Nero was the psychotic emperor that had burned down the city of Rome because he wanted to rise a pope. That was Nero was a complete idiot emperor. Caligula, I don't know as much about, but I do know he's also a psycho. I do have a question about something that just happened where I work. It's about a coworker who's entitled Lord Boss and takes in the department. What he's going on a power trip? some are good, some are bad, Isaiah. Well, you should never trust anybody 100%. Can I explain why Gracie's annoying in GTA 4? She's narcissistic. She makes the world revolves around her.
With benefits, credits, and housing programs, life can feel a bit more balanced and put more money back in your pocket. Find out what you may qualify for at canada.ca/everydollarcounts.
How can you tell IDs were fake when what do you mean kids are buying alcohol? Well, here's the thing is the easiest way to tell when an ID is fake is almost always it's out of state. Usually it's out of state. So it's usually an out of state ID. That's what it usually is. But the thing is that if somebody is repeatedly coming in constantly buying alcohol on an out of state ID, it's fake. Like, Pennsylvania IDs, they were very much fake. Delaware IDs, I remember those were fake too. I see California fakes too. But the easiest way to, if you want to know whether the ID is fake, the easiest way to tell is to ask them what their address is. Just ask them what their address is. Have the ID. The ID has like a fake address, they can tell the address. A lot of times they can find it. And so they won't know the address of the fake ID. So if you just ask them that and they don't know what the address is, then that's pretty much it. That's fake. If they do know the address, they can be practicing. I've seen that happen before. What you can do at that point, you can also ask them to a government, because it's like, who doesn't know who their government is? So that's another question that you can ask them. Oh, Seth, I'm sorry, you're super generous. Once they are knowing how to do the job, decided to wait for me to get back to lunch to get on speak or something, they should have done. And maybe you will figure out that instead of doing it themselves. What? Well, nobody should ever be making you do their work. That people are responsible for their own work. I can't stand people who make their work. Yeah, no one should be making you do their work. This should not be happening. Also, if here's the thing about this, is if that manager tries to make you do their work again, don't just say that's not my job description. I'm not supposed to do your work. Make sure you know exactly what your job description is, your title, because then you can argue it and you can bring it up to HR if he tries to go after you. Who's got tickets to see Michael, raise your hand. Also, 6 years since lockdown is insane. It's still everyone like you were yesterday. Oh, then, yeah, I still remember calling you that. Dark time. I went on for like close to 2 years. I wish you get the option of racing game or something. I don't want to make the story in the game or a lot darker. Yeah, but it also would have brought a lot more controversy. That's probably and there's no reason for Nico to torture Gracie because they're using her to get money. They kidnapped her and they're going to give her back to her dad, who's a mafia boss. So I guess it also would make sense as for there's a big story arc. You play Family Guy back to the movie first. I've never heard that game. Thank you, Tiger. What is that game? Reading a fake IDs, I asked my 42-year-old friend for a government because he had no idea. And these people should at least know who their governor is. They should. Regardless of whether you support them or not, you should at least know who the governor is. how do you do your old man's voice? I take a, I guess I just take a breath in and I just, I can't explain it. I just know it with my mouth. So when I convinced those scammers that I was an old man, I convinced them. I just know it was the old man voice. Hey, native mercenary. Hey, thank you for the super chat. I see the passing of game from most GTA games. No, what is it? And thank you, Hamzat, thank you for sponsoring the channel. Thank you, Brent. It's like a week behind people. Oh. Well, I got the I see that here. Oh, FM host. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. The passing of the game. FM host GTA3. Oh, so the radio host of that. Oh, okay. Native Mercenary. I was just a bit confused with the grasp. That's sad. Well, Russia probably doesn't want to risk that getting blown up and it's their most advanced tank, Manny. I was making a joke with Michael Jackson when he said, also that he gave me yeah, it's just, that is sad. Something is going around the internet about the GTA 6 hacker leaking source code. Your thoughts? I don't know. I think that Rockstar has this, I think that Rockstar's trying to do this. I don't think that they have some kind of source code. I don't know if I believe a lot of this stuff. Because you have to remember, this hacker, he wants attention. So that's also something you have to remember. So he could be making a lot of stuff up. Thank you for accessory use. Okay. You know the Russian FSR was the largest Soviet FSR? Yes, that is correct. The Belarusian SSR, Ukrainian FSR, Tajik, Uzbek, a lot of there. Thank you, Hamza. People commented that they don't care. They want GTA 6. Oh my god, something's dead. Like something that reminds me of. I remember there was like a couple years ago there was someone at Rockstar Games who passed away, and Rockstar made like a tweet about it, and they there was all the comments from people asking about GTA 6 and some of this stuff. People not have shame. That's my point. People not have shame. Do I know Crime Life Gang or should I take on K-12? What? Darren? I'm against that age verification stuff. I don't support it. I don't think that it's government.
Switch to RBC. Your idea of madness happens here.
I watched a little bit of it for a long time. I didn't watch the whole series. So I think this series will erupt again, and I think it will. And which volcano is close, if there is one that erupt? I don't. I don't think the likelihood of one would happen anytime soon. Like the likelihood of erupting is so rare. Ever heard of North Korean mythology, such as Koreans carrying massive backpacks? No. Where's that coming from, Hamza? Bro, what was that evil woman's name in Ghost of Yokai that reminded us of Emma from Avatar's Last Airbender? Oh, the tea lady. I forget her name. She was one of the bounty hunters. Are you a missing person? I guess anyway. I can hear you. So is my missing person. I don't think an AI should be involved with it. They also wore those tall hats, I know that, Gunner. Well, here we go. There. What are my thoughts on Gandhi? I know he led India to independence. He had wanted, he wanted Pakistan and India to stay together, but it didn't end up happening. And then he got assassinated. I know that. This year, Hamzat, I don't. Maybe around the summertime. Did I see that blood? No. What, Brandon? Yes, Gunner, this week probably was. I'm people about that time. In the early 18th century. Oh, lady, yeah. That might be her, yeah. It was the tea lady, I know she was really okay. Crime Life getting towards is a each well to wrap up the kind of family like this is a head again. Crime Life, thank you, Darren. I've never heard of this game. I'm hearing this game. Yeah, I've never heard of this game. 2005. It got some pretty bad ratings. I see that. Pretty bad. Thank you, Kate, that for the super chat. The monster, I guess I don't know, Brandon. Well, other countries' government do you know about, a bit about Poland. I know about, I guess Britain too. Lots of guys still alive. Hey, bro. The Battle of Poltava, that was between the Russian Empire and Sweden, right? That's what that was. What's your question, Sandy? One fact, Cyberpunk suffered a horrible launch. Yeah, and that was, and that was a combination of the blame of the publisher and also the fans. The fans kept pushing for the game to be released. They kept pushing and saying, release the game constantly, and then the game released it. It released in such a buggy state. Your album's better than Mr. Paper. Have I heard of a game called Dark? Yes, I know it's like kind of like XCOM. I know that. I haven't heard a little bit about it. It's based on the show Narcos, right? Thank you, Brandon. That's precisely why you don't want a game like GTA 6 to be launched rushed. Gun tricks? I forget how you complete that in this game. How do you do the gun tricks again in this game? I've been watching The Walking Dead, yeah, but... James Cameron's Avatar has taught me anything is that we're most likely to be later. Aliens, yeah. And that's what people don't think about, is that maybe we could be aliens. That's what a lot of times people don't think about. You have no fun about it. Um, an old studio could lose its identity because that can happen. Um, isn't that a VR game, Brandon? Maybe this month, Ferris, when I do 57 below the sand, takes me like zero. I know the games are good, just the movie was terrible. Vlogs? I don't know if that's really for me. I mean, the closest thing to a vlog is when I do the channel update videos. I guess I like real life advice videos then. Scumbag visionary. We're gonna have the next part of Yakuza uploaded tomorrow, so. My favorite video was the hotel review. Yeah, that was crazy.
At Trinity Rehab and Wellness, we understand that your journey to recovery is personal and unique. Our team of registered professionals is dedicated to providing you with tailored services that include physiotherapy, chiropractic care, acupuncture, podiatry, massage therapy, and naturopathy. Each treatment is designed to address your specific needs, helping you regain strength and improve your overall well-being. Conveniently located in the heart of Etobicoke, we're easily accessible to patients across the Greater Toronto Area. Whether you're recovering from an injury or looking to enhance your health, our holistic approach ensures that you receive comprehensive care every step of the way. Your wellness is our priority, and together we'll work towards achieving your health.
Who was worse in the 1700s, the French or the Spanish when they were here in America? The Spanish. The Spanish had, the French did some awful things too, don't get me wrong, but the Spanish, the Spanish had wiped entire peoples out in the Americas. And the Spanish, the Spanish were just so brutal to their they were so cruel to the slaves in the Americas, especially in South America. Like the death rates were just very extreme. The Spanish were very brutal. The Portuguese were actually the Spanish, but the Spanish and the Portuguese were probably the most brutal, empires in the Americas. It's not in the arcade, it's not for the PS2, Xbox, Microsoft, Windows, PC. So I guess I was thinking something else for it. Sorry. Okay, General, don't start it yet. Yeah, rare shotgun you can't. That's stupid. Well, that I didn't know. I know that Germany was limited in a lot of the stuff that they could make when they were still Weimar company. The Spanish hunted the grizzly bear since they moved to California. That I didn't know. Well, to this point, you start watching your Yakuza Zero campaign in Paris. Okay, General, we're about to be ready. I don't know. I don't know much about tanks. The only thing I know, Benny, is that Russia has not sent the T-14 to Ukraine because they don't want to risk their most advanced tanks blown up. Smartest character in Breaking Bad are also probably Dust. Yeah, maybe people could argue it's Walter, but Walter doesn't think it's better called Saul, but it's probably Dust. Okay, great. Yeah, but there's no more World War II games where the Italians are a faction. They barely appear in any World War II games. What's your question, Byron? the moral lesson of Metal Gear Solid Delta is it's a, I guess it's an anti-war game. It's talking about how the government sold this world away like they're nothing. Nice shirt. No, you don't need a timeout, Kaden. I was just asking him why he's being so. I want to do Homefront this year. I can't give an exact date, Manny, but this year I think. I saw a stupid clickbait on the Steam feed that says awarded previous part of the Blood's Plan. What? I don't know. Some people, I don't know why they write up these dumb things. Are Rambo accurate? Well, not, the most realistic, but Rambo 4 was pretty realistic for showing what he was going to work on. Yeah, especially the collectibles can be really annoying. I don't know, what are you talking about, Ant-Man? Yes, I played Call of Duty Big Red Wolf. Well, yeah, when the temperature changes from cold to hot or cold to warm, that's when you're most likely to get sick. I don't know why that is, but it does happen. What in general? Oh, your game froze. Oh, that sucks in general. I think that all the Fallout games are 76, Fallout 3, Vegas, 4, 76, they're all decent games. Fallout 1 and 2 also. Who's big Christopher did in The Sopranos? Probably having a piano kill. Yeah, but but Assassin's Creed 3, I think I also really didn't like it. I didn't like how they killed off Desmond. I never liked that. It's okay, I know what's Brotherhood Steel on PS2? Yeah, she probably did it here. Well, the Africa, the German Africa War was definitely very finished. like all the Assassin's Creed characters. Yeah. And Connor, I like him. I know people didn't like Connor, but I do like him. Well, he'll let Lucas Vietnam also Ace Combat 8, and then we also have GK6. We need Lucas more than a lot. Invite please, sure. Well, Father Lothar Milch was scarier than Father Tom. Yeah, yeah, that was and the main character. The reason that he's going through that stuff is because the main character is suffering from PTSD from that experience that he had. But you know, you know what game also had an evil priest? I'm trying to remember the name of the Little Hope. Darkfinger's Little Hope. That was the game that had a evil priest, the main antagonist. I can remember that one. What the? Whoa! What? Oh crap. Sorry. Okay, yeah. So basically, in the very final part of Dark Pictures Little Hope, because the, the Dark Pictures Little Hope is a choice-based game that takes place during the Salem witch trials, and and in the game you have to at the very end of the game they're having like a witch trial at the very end of the game, and you have to decide on who to condemn at the very end of the game, and the choices that you have is you condemn the little girl as being a witch, and you condemn the doll, saying that the doll is the one that's the witch and is causing all the evil, and you can condemn the priest. And this is where a lot of players mess up at the end of the game, because when you play through the entire game, it makes it seem like the little girl is the evil one. The game tries to trick you into thinking the little girl is evil, but in reality, the person that's actually the evil one is actually the priest. The priest is the one that's behind all of it. So like there's signs to look for carefully, and at the end of the game, you have to make your decision. And if you choose the priest, you made the correct decision for them. Do you think GTA 6 will have a sad ending? I don't know. We need to see. I know GTA 4 has a really depressing ending. Thank you. I'm running out of The priest Bible has satanic runs. Yep. Yeah. So if you grab the priest Bible, he has satanic crap all over the Bible. So if you grab that in the game, that is the thing about that is that the priest was the priest Little Hope. He was actually based on a real life priest that was in the Salem witch trials. I did a documentary on him on my channel. It's actually a video. I did a video with 4 or 5 years ago where I talked about who he was based on. Name of the guy, but it was the priest that was in charge of the Salem witch trials, in charge of a lot of the accusations. And from everything that I've read about the Salem witch trials, it was actually the priest that was actually the evil one. He was the one who was, manipulating the trial specifically to his advantage. Now, the backstory about the priest in the Salem witch trials is priests in that time period had a lot of power. They did. Priests were community leaders. They were even more important than the mayor. So priests, especially in that time period, like in the 17th century, were very, very powerful people. Now, the priest, when he arrived in Salem to become their priest, he was offered a house and he was offered a pension. But what he was doing is he was complaining about his pension. He was complaining about the amount of money that he was getting paid to be a priest. So he thought that he should be earning more. It's like, have you ever heard about something like that? The priest complaining about his money on one night or stuff? But the backstory on that is that the little girl that was accusing so many people of being witches in the Salem witch trial, that little girl was close to that priest, and what was basically happening was that priest was manipulating that little girl into accusing the people of Salem of being witches. And what the priest was doing is he was then going to auctions and he was bidding on people's land. When people would get killed and accused of being witches, their land would then be auctioned off. And so what the priest was doing is he would condemn people being witches if they get killed, and then what he would do is he would auction, buy their land at auction. That's what he was doing. The little girl who made all the accusations during the Salem witch trial, she disappeared. No one ever knows what happened. It's never been explained what happened to her. But I think that the priest killed her. That's what I think happened. Everything that I read, I think he killed her. Probably dumped her somewhere in the woods. But that's what's so scary with the Salem witch trials. He was just he was used by people so that he could steal land from others. That's what a lot of people don't know about. Let me fast forward to you.
The way you see an idea in your mind shape it into something that could only come from you. This is how website creation should be. Wix Harmony, the new way to create.
Can you explain how likes on videos help your channel? Yeah, likes help the algorithm. So when a video gets more likes, it's more likely to be recommended. A black woman in the Salem witch trials, although admitted in conducting witchcraft, was the only person who was executed. Yeah, but that's the thing about the witch trials is if you admitted to being a witch, you would actually not be executed. But here's basically how that stuff works. Let me explain the other way. If you admitted to being a witch, what would basically happen is you would be condemned, your reputation would be destroyed, your land would be taken from you, but you would not be killed. Where if you denied being a witch, then you were found guilty, which that's how these trials work. They pretty much show trials, you'd be executed. But here's the thing is that the witch tests they had were like really stupid. Like they would throw somebody in water, and if that person was drowning, that was like a test to see if they were a witch or not. Because like a witch would be able to save herself from drowning, but nobody passed that test. You can actually drown. So that they were just a bunch of idiots. This only happened 400 years ago. Now people know that people did stuff like this. Oh, I don't mind multiple things to be embarrassed. It depends on what they are, but yeah, she drowned. She's a witch. She's floating. If she drowned, she's not floating. She's a witch. If I could pitch a TV show, what would it be about? That, well, show trials are basically rigged. That's what they are. And show trials, the choice, the thing is, a show trial, if you're putting a show trial, you already know that you have no chance of winning. The only reason they do the trial is to make it seem like you have a fair chance to defend yourself. In reality, you didn't. I did a playthrough of Little Hope. I did a playthrough of that. So we made a super show. Sorry, I didn't see that, Brandon. Danny asked me a question. Yeah, I answered that one, Brandon. Thank you for the super chat, but I answered that. What's your country list? Skip? Why don't I go to cinematic? Go to Codex. I don't know. I guess Russia. Oh, well, here's the thing: is in Russia, in Russia, I'm sure there are like small crimes that you can be accused of that you're innocent and you're now innocent for. But when it comes to like the more high profile like crimes, like if you are accused of anything against the Russian government, like if you are you were charged, for example, like in prison for the Russian government or anything like that, then if you get put on trial in Russia, it's pretty much a shell trial. It's like you have no chance of being not guilty. Yeah, and also judges that don't find people guilty are going to be investigated themselves too. Skip. About slide again. Maybe one day. I never played this slide before, so that'll be an interesting series. Like the first time playing it. Who was worse, Stalin or Lenin? Stalin. Lenin did some pretty bad things. Lenin was responsible for the damage that happened in H1N1. He was also responsible for Cheka. But Stalin, pretty much responsible for the Gulag system. All the NKVD. The Circassian genocide was just brutal. Like they wiped those people out. That's the thing is I think the Circassians still exist today, but they're such a small minority. The Russians had just the Russian Empire had massacred so many of them. It's okay, sure, I'll do it. Is it true Lenin was a hothead? I don't know. He was a revolutionary, so possibly. I don't know. Well, make sure you check out the Decent Laws of Sand and play it, sure. I think you like it. Soft the bottle river is making the same about that I did not know. Do I like movies or stories like Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, in a way, I almost like detective stuff. Bro, you don't have to answer this if you don't feel comfortable. What is your name? My name, Patrick. My favorite companion from Fallout 4, probably Gage. Thank you, Shiny Knight. Do you like to exercise? Well, I exercise. I don't know if I would say I like it, but I do it because I just want to be fit. You know, the hardest thing about working out, the hardest thing, it's not even the workout itself. It's like trying to get in the heat, like you just wanting, having that attitude that you want to go work out. That's probably the hardest thing. How are you doing, Yabi? How are you? Yes, 4th of July this year is going to be crazy. Well, Christopher was in India. Tony warned him several times to, Tony warned him several times, but he didn't listen. What is that, Elysium? Dance for muscle? What do you think? And also on the next part of Yakuza tomorrow, guys, everybody got recorded. I'm sorry, there's been like a 2 days delay and something. No, I haven't yet. All this talk of witches reminds me of the Owl House. It's a Disney show about a girl wanting to learn witchcraft in another dimension. She looked up about it. Oh, okay. When did this show come out? What's a zero more video before the end of this week? I like your stream. You're planning on doing like or four of any 1999 Saturday question about the game. Okay. I should play. Danny says I can play Slight to Bandit People during or after you're playing. Okay. Is he like a thief? So I would have to. I just try to think of possibly that. It's a machine that focuses on cardio resistance based bench press, and what this machine like helps you build muscle. There's plenty of Cipriani in this game, just give seconds to that goes wrong. I've never been to Rhode Island. I know it's the smallest state. I've never been there. I'm thinking I've worded it wrong. There's one machine for walking, or technically treadmill, so it's cardio. Okay. This machine sounds expensive. Last time we had the 4-1 is it? 4-1 is cliffhanger. What was it, cliffhanger, Brendan? Resistance bands are like rubber bands needed for the gain muscle. Oh, those are is that easy for building muscle? Or you're very entertaining to watch. Thank you, Vinny. I played Fallout 4. Yes, that's on my list of games to play. I still gotta finish the Fallout 3 DLCs. If I was to if I was to have any firearm from Mexico, it would be the Mondragon rifle, World War I semi-automatic rifle. The Mondragon, I think, is the first semi-automatic rifle ever made. Right? And so the Mondragon would be worth a lot of money. Like that's probably an 80-90 grand rifle. That gun was worth a fortune. So I for beams in my cliffhanger. Oh, okay, and they didn't make another one, right? no, I've never been in a fight, but I've been assaulted, so I've been attacked as that counts. And that's, so, there was this kid that, that I went to school with in 7th grade, and this kid was just, talking crap to me in the cafeteria, said a bunch of nasty things, racist things about Polish people. I'm from Polish background, and I was just not in the mood for it that day, and I basically insulted him back. I called him short, and I told him he should be short for the rest of his life, because I was much taller than him. Now, apparently, he got really mad about that, and what he did was he actually came up behind me and hit me in the back of the head, so he knocked me down. He came right behind me. It was a cheap shot outside of recess. He came and knocked me down and he behind me. Like, I've never been hit like that before. But that was, but the teacher ended up seeing that, and he ended up getting suspended. So the teacher saw from behind and hit me, and he ended up getting suspended for that. I think that when Modern Warfare 4 comes out this year, this should be the final Modern Warfare. It should just wrap up the storyline for the Modern Warfare series, but at least please make the story good this time. Please, make the story end on a good note, please. Because Modern Warfare 3 was such a terrible game, such a bad game. I didn't like Modern Warfare 3 at all. And I'm talking about the reboot, but not the original one. I'm talking about the one that came out in 2022 or 2023. So I didn't like that one. I like Modern Warfare 2019. I love Modern Warfare 2019. And I love Modern Warfare 2. I also love that one. Second one, I like both of them. The first one, I love them. The third one, I didn't like. Why did you kill him? Did you get more money for breaking down his line? Whatever the Mexican army has, the cartels. So any assault rifle in Mexico has the cartels. There is just so much corruption in Mexico that the corruption in Mexico is really so much all around. It's such a shame because if Mexico didn't have all of this corruption, it would be just as rich as Canada. Like, the average Mexican would have the same living standards as the average Canadian. If Mexico was not just so corruption is just really really destroying that country. No, not yet. We can play it now for the PS5. The first one, the second one, the third one, and then he asks another question. Slightly classic outfit consisting of a cap, long switch, yellow collar, gloves, yellow collar. I could probably think of something like that, Manny. Yeah, I still think that they can save Modern Warfare 4 storyline. But like Makarov was like an idiot in Modern Warfare 3. Like in like Walmart Makarov, that's what he is basically. Would I replay what cheat? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, sir. I found out that Triforce had live stream. Yeah, I tried to look that up. I googled it. People kept telling me on Wednesday about the accusation about Triforce, and I googled it, but I couldn't find anything about it. Who's more arrogant, Leviticus Cornwall or Angelo Bronte? Maybe Cornwall, because Dutch was like facing Cornwall hard. Cornwall still refused to laughing about it. Thank you, Juan. Devontae did look after Jack. I guess in a way he looked after Jack Marston a little bit, but he probably figured that Jack Marston was worth money. That's probably what would you say counters corruption the best? That's a very good question. Thank you, Guy, for the super chat. The best way to stop corruption. Think about that. Stop it. Well, when people have higher living standards, there's less likelihood for there to be corruption. But also, I would say laws, strengthen laws around corruption. Probably that is the best one. I mean, if you look at a country like Singapore, for example, Singapore has virtually no corruption. It has like it's one of the countries that has like the lowest corruption rate. And the reason that Singapore's corruption rate is so low is because if anybody basically engages in corruption, they're going to get put through. Like Singapore does not play around with that; they don't tolerate that at all. Like if somebody does, engage in corruption, they're screwed. They're done. The bodies from the cartels deserve to be saying that because hard to tell. They denied a lot of black families. Yeah, those people are extremely evil. And the thing is, here's what I'll say: when the cartel gets rid of a body, the body almost does not exist. It's like the person doesn't exist. What the cartel do is they melt the bodies down. So if anybody's watched Breaking Bad, Breaking Bad how they melt the bodies down, all those chemicals. I don't even know what that stuff is called. But that is actually a real way that cartels get rid of bodies. They actually do that. They put bodies in barrels, they put all these chemicals in, and those chemicals burn and eat everything. They will eat everything, bones, everything. So there won't even be bones left. Nothing will just hit the bones and everything will be eaten by those chemicals. So it'll just be it's like the person that exists. Like there's not even a body left there. So that's what's so terrifying about that too. There's a lot of family members that suspect that that's what happened to their family members when they went missing, but they never got that answer, never got that answer. But then there's Harvard, black running down the bus in third grade and kid showing complaint. That's good to you know, teacher. I don't know why people have to do stuff like that. People are really impatient and they will always cut it out. They will cut it like that. The thing is there was a lot of times where when I went to lunch in high school, right? There was kids who a lot of times they didn't they were in class and they were allowed to eat lunch, so like they didn't have like a traditional like lunch period. I don't know the whole backstory on that, but I know like they would always try to cut the line. They would say, "Oh, I have class. That's what they would always say, and they would cut the line and then get their lunch and then just leave the cafeteria and go back to their classroom. Kids would do that all the time, and I got sick of it. I got pissed. Maybe you have a class, but that doesn't mean that you just cut all of us. We're waiting. We're tired. We're hungry. We're going to sit down and eat with our friends. We don't want our lunchtime wasted. And I remember there was this big kid that got in front of the other kids that would do that, and he told them, "Hey guys, I got a class lunch. It's called lunch." That's what he said. And that was like one of the best things I heard. I got a class lunch called lunch. That was awesome. My dad sees Sunday. I'll see you, Brandon. Take care. Leo Galante. Do you think human traffickers should be removed from these parts? Hell yes. What's the Red Dead Redemption equivalent having $1,100,000? Maybe it would be $1 million, maybe in total. But like $100,000 is basically like $100 million. So like $1,000 is like $1 million. Think about it that way. I will definitely look into it. Didn't Ghost Recon Wildlands show hyperbolic control? Yes, they did. Yeah, and Elfo Zolero, that was the guy. I think Elfo Zolero, I think that means still in Spanish. So that's he was the guy who dumped all the bodies. Today's my birthday, may I get a shout out? Oh, hi there. Happy birthday, Irma. Everyone wish Irma a happy birthday there. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's acid. It's not just acid, it's a bunch of other chemicals. April, but acid is one of them, yes. I think that cartels are terrorists. I think they are. Was Archer Fortham a bad person or was he just doing his job? Archer was more just doing his job. He didn't seem to take personal pleasure in it. Where Ross was just always obsessed with promotions. Ross was always obsessed with himself. I don't know that. What's your opinion on PvP and GTA 5? I think it's terrible. Like, it's not into it. Ever heard of Black Thursday? No, I didn't. I never felt bad for Christopher in some runs. I always felt that he was a scumbag. And Tony warned him. Tony warned him several times. He told him to stop the drugs. He told him several times. So I never really felt bad for Christopher. Ross made John do it, and he took credit for all of it. He made John at the end. Who's a worser person, Christopher Moltisanti or Polly? Probably Polly, because Polly's done much more things over time. Polly's older, so probably around 4 months over time. So one of that things too. Is The Sopranos a good show? Oh yeah. Do I like Rainbow Six Siege? The co-op, yes. The PvP, no. Make 15 seconds. Nice. Oh, that probably was really bad. The slavers in Fallout 3 are pretty disgusting people. I think that the slavers that are like in Paradise Falls are like pure evil, but like the raiders that are like, for example, like the Pit in Fallout 3, I would say that they're pure evil. Their faction is a bit more complicated. Bro, you're ignoring me ever since you started the stream. You've been saying Jabron, there's a lot of people that are posting. I'm not ignoring them. A lot of people that are posting. No, I've never heard of it. Do I think Kieran's definitely justified? Or no, that would definitely be no. Friends, I've seen clips of it. If I ever did consider going into politics, though, it would be to be a governor. That's what most. But definitely not like a president. Thank you, JDR, for subscribing to my channel. But Mario, I bet that when you watch my video on the ID thing in Australia, I bet you loved that. I bet you laughed at that intro. I did the SpongeBob intro. I bet you laughed at that. How did the dog die in the Godfather of the Don's position? I don't get it. I saw him in a meeting all the time to take the game, and all of a sudden he was dead. He dies off screen. Mike wants to take over the screen. He shows how he died. But he basically died in his garden playing with his friends. He had a heart attack. That would kill Vito. He had a heart attack, right? But the thing about Vito is that Vito, ironically about him, is he had like the happiest death ever, where he died playing with his friends. His at his death was at least his final moments were happy. But Michael, on the other hand, his death was just so depressing. And no one was there. Which is evil criminal smuggler side or this side with I'd have to look that term up. Herbicide refers to the deliverance of the destruction of the environment's infrastructure and evaporation by blocking and active flood pressure. Herbicide is basically just intentionally trying to destroy a city. That's what that is. Yeah, like they have the destruction of Warsaw. I've just never heard that term before. Well, I still using slugs. I still had slugs. That's one thing I don't understand is when you shoot the NPCs, like when you shoot their horses, like I don't know if no one NPCs shot their horses, they're running around trying to shoot. It was his I guess it was probably his how aggressive he was in the war, but also because of his family. He came from like a well-known family. I sometimes enjoy the combat in first person. My friends, yeah. And, did Jabron ever post his comment? Sorry, bro, about that, but you think GTA 6 story mode longer than 4 and 5, and you think GTA 6 will have different endings? They will probably have like different endings, like kill Lucia or kill Jason, kind of like GTA 5, but I don't think it's gonna be like something like GTA 4 where like it completely changes the ending. And I think it'll probably be the same length as GTA 5. Oh, I'm using rare shotgun. I'm stupid. I thought I was using rare shotgun. Okay, okay, General, delivering it then. I consider myself an agnostic. I don't know why I was using the rare shotgun. Yeah, it was just my bad. I thought I was using the rare shotgun. I don't know if that five or nine was yeah, the elephant one that thing is. What's an agnostic? An agnostic is someone when you ask them what religion they know they they're like they basically don't know. You want to do a legendary bounty generally? I do a Faustin and Francis Lord video. I don't know about Faustin because it's like the Lord video. I already talked about. I analyzed Faustin a lot. But I could probably do Francis. Oh wait, this is the worst bounty in the entire game. This bounty, you guys might remember I made it like a video like ranking all the bounty missions from like the least worst to most hard, and this is the hardest bounty in the entire game. Has anybody played a Tobin Woodfield mission on 5-star? Has anybody played a 5-star? This bounty, you know what I'm talking about that. This bounty mission is so annoying. Tobin Woodfield is based on Boston Wood, by the way. He's a corrupt New York politician. So I think Red Dead Redemption 3 will be after, probably after. I don't want to get Tobin Woodfield is back here. Get cutscene. This guy seems like the most harmless bounty, but this mission is so annoying. This is just general. Be prepared for this. Prepared to rage and do not let him die. If he dies, the mission fails. But this is gonna be something. different paths. She doesn't always go the same route. I know that. You can ambush 3 times in this mission, and they. Yeah, I've had streams where I have 2,000 people watching. Grab my horse. Okay. Oh my God, General, keep following him. Just keep following him. Don't let him die. This mission is so annoying. There's 3 ambushes in the road. I know that. There's. Got him. Okay. Working. Grab. Cam. General, I need a revive him. Yeah, this mission, like I said, is the most annoying bounty mission in the game. They don't appear on the radar of the enemies. They kill you so quickly. Where you get ambushed 3 times, and then at the end of the mission, a guy betrays you. So it's yeah, this mission. I just don't like that. What's so ironic about this mission is the most harmless bounty turns out to be the worst. you're fine. Listen, yeah, don't worry about it. You're not annoying me. So does anybody else here in the comments agree with me with this mission is worse, this bounty mission? General, there's one more up there. General, we're gonna hide behind the tree with COVID. We're not gonna, you know, we're hide behind the tree. Also, if you guys are wondering, Tobin Whitfield is based on a real life person. He's actually based on a real life American politician who actually went on the run at this exact same time. He's actually now he's actually the most wanted man in America. Boss Tweet. Look him up, Boss BOSS, and it's spaced BEW. He's the most corrupt politician probably in America. He's from New York. General, get right, I'll get left. I mean, get left, I'll get right. Sorry. The enemies in this mission do so much damage to you. They can see you so quickly, and they don't appear on the radar. You don't know where they're coming from. You can't die. Get all down. Thank you. Get covered with my look at how many X's there are in the map. Look at how many guys you killed already. And for you guys that are wondering, that's only the first wave. You can ambush 2 more times in this mission. Also, I will tell you guys something. When I did the Legendary Bounties for the 5 stars on my channel, this was the only one I couldn't do solo. Like, every single other one I did on Legendary solo. Yeah, Lost Tweet fled to Cuba. Also, if you look up a picture of Boss Tweet, he kind of looks like Logan. Oh, crap. General, I think we're gonna get ambushed again. Watch out. Go for headshots, because these guys have extra chest health. Headshots the only way to get rid of them. They're up on the rocks. he's the backstab you when you're trying to halfway to jail, though. He's a perfect politician. How he talks to people. Or a politician is definitely going to get. General, we're still going to get ambushed one more time, so watch out. There's still one more ambush. I don't remember where it's going to happen, so just watch out. Shit. Excuse my language. General, I gotta stop him. He runs up. Oh, crap. General, tie him up. I'll come up. I'm getting shot. Where the hell are they? God, man, this Michigan. What the? How is none of that hitting him? General, go, because I think we're still going to get ambushed again. Run. Just run. Yeah, this is the hardest bounty mission of the entire game, this thing. None of those enemies appear on the radar. It's just that's what's so scary about that mission. And they also target him, so the enemies also try to kill him, and they shoot him. He can he'll instantly fail the mission. I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna change that. Is it Mafia who's after? No, it's a bunch of outlaws. It was he basically promised this outlaw gang this land piece, and then they wanted them back, and then they tried to kill him. you guys think of that mission, by the way? So it's not like a team, it's like a guy who's developing it. Who's given. Who's founding it? Wait, actually, swamp fishing. I haven't done fishing for it. How would you react if someone made a completely AI recreation of your voice? At that point, it's lawsuit time. If somebody used my voice and did not, even like an AI recreation, get to make money, that's grounds for lawsuit. Single defense Vincent, yeah, that mission is yeah. Imagine how simple all the things that my character can do in water right now. I'm kind of a night owl myself too, anomaly. But the interesting thing about that is it's commonly believed that people are born for sleep patterns. So you notice how some people just like waking up in the morning, other people like staying up late. It is just people are typically born with their sleep patterns. Why is it not picking up the fish? I love the mouse that investigation. The one I think, the GTA game I think I beat the most was for probably that like 30 or 40 times. Why do I think Gary Kaplan is here? It's because he's that's what they were setting up the story for in game 4. I don't know why the big fish get caught. I don't know about that. I just know people are doing it. But yeah, Black Ops 7 is probably the game I probably dislike the most. Infinite Fight. Let's try to wait for it. Small learning. Oh, here, the came from yeah, I'm sorry you didn't see it. Well, here's what's funny. thought I was being serious. You know, the funny thing is, whenever I talk to scammers, I would always tell them that I live on Tranquility Lane. That's what I always. When these scammers would ask for my address, I would always say I live on Tranquility Lane. And does anybody know what Tranquility Lane is here? Anybody who plays games? It is. But scammers can never figure it out. Like they believe me. I told them I live on Tranquility Lane. They thought that was a good place. I own an iPhone. I watched that first Harry Potter movie, but I never watched the other movies. Fallout 3, yes, it's Fallout 3. Is that really ridiculous? Oh look at this. Finally got the fish after however long. Like I just kept using it. Not one pound. Crap. The fishes wouldn't get caught. That sucks. I don't know if I remember those characters though. Oh, it's in Red Dead Redemption 2. I expected this. I don't know the culprit thing yet, but yeah, Tranquility Lane is one of the creepiest places in Fallout 3, but that's what I think the scammers feel like tell them I live in Tranquility Lane. Okay, I'm gonna probably wrap up the stream here, guys. I'll answer a couple of them before I go. Ask me before I go. Yeah, I played Hitman a little bit. It's your 20th anniversary, right? You did. Well, because it's name's not going to be. Please tell me about your retail manager who lied about your promotion. Same thing happened to me. So my manager, he was going to get a job at another store, and this is, after I've worked with him for, close to 2 years, I worked with him, he was going to get a job at another store, and when he was going to get that job at the other store, I knew, he defense that came in for him, defense that covered for him, and I told the manager, can I please get a raise? Because he knew how much I had worked for him, and he was trying to walk out that day. It was his second to last day, and I stopped him and told him that. And he told me, he's like, oh yeah, just come in tomorrow, Patrick. I'll go in tomorrow, come in early. I came in early the next day, and his last day of work, he never came in. So he told me to discuss a rate, did not show up to work, so it was just like, I would never do that. I worked with a manager for 2 years, and he promised a promotion after 3 months. Guess what happened? He transferred before he He was just trying to get me to work harder, and he knew that it would look better on him. He would work harder before he get a promotion, but he knew he wasn't going to give it to me. And it's really stuck in me. Yeah, I'll probably do the opposite. Probably do that on these things. So I guess we will be wrapping this up here. My Amriva fly is thinking to sit back and relax. And shut up, fly US thinking, oh yeah, that's parody off of American Airlines. Yeah. What movie franchise would I like the most? Probably the Equalizer movies. Okay, guys, so I guess I'll be going here, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for liking this video, and I will see you guys in the next one. Take care. Okay, we are live right now. Hello, how's everyone doing? Happy Friday today. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hey, General's alert. Okay. Hey, Roll Potato, Visionary, Captain. Hey guys, hey Paris. I'm doing good, how's everyone? It's my birthday, well, happy birthday, Metin. Everyone wish Metin Hasek there a happy birthday. What's wrong? Official conch? Oh, I hope you feel better, man. What's wrong? Oh, getting better with free aim. I just shot my own horse there. Hey, bro, we have bad news. My friend in Australia told me age verification is coming to online video games, including GTA Online, on Monday. Man, what? That's really stupid. I might do a crazy current events video on this. That's really stupid, Jake Hunter. That is. Hello, Miss Professional. How am I feeling today? I'm doing good, Crazy Kevin. I'll probably do a crazy current events video on that. That's ridiculous. There. My friend in Australia. On Monday. And what? That's really stupid. I might do a crazy current events. Do I have an interest in the Resident Evil games? That's really stupid. That is. Not all of them. I haven't been the biggest fan of the series. That's I'm good, Andrew. How are you, man? Yeah, I will be down for that shiny night. About to rank up here too. Day 7 of the war. Hope it ends soon. It's not gonna. I can't imagine it will end soon. I hope it does end soon because this whole war is stupid. But it's I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon. It's not like the U.S. has told Iran unconditional surrender. They are not going to surrender. I don't know why the U.S. government thinks they're going to surrender. They're not going to. So it's this could last for months. I don't even believe the U.S. government when they say it's going to be for a month. This could last for months. Hey, Polyflame, how you doing? It's not gonna. I hope it doesn't. This whole war is stupid. But it's I had a kidney stone today. Oh, I hope you're okay, Shiny Knight. I hope you feel better. I don't know why. So it's I'm doing good, Jeremy. How are you, man? This could last for months. Would I ever play through the Metro series? Yeah, one day. One day I would. I did play through Metro 2033 in Last Light, but I never played Exodus. Thank you, Zombie Enthusiast, for the super chat. Yeah, we can do a heist. We can do it this Sunday also, Polyflame. Hey, Mr. Tay, how you doing? The gas station in my country, Puerto Rico, has increased 4 or 5, or maybe 5 times the price here. Like it went from 0.78 to 79 to 83, 84. When am I starting Blood in the Sand? Right when I finish Yakuza Kiwami 2. What was the first game cosplay on your channel? Kind of Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 1 in 2020. What am I going to play after Kiwami 2? 50 Cent Blood in the Sand. Thank you, Axel Cordova, for the super chat. No, I haven't, Zach, but I have seen a tons of clips of it. Like, I've seen so many clips of it. It just, I get shorts recommended to me all the time from it. Hey, Jack, Dyson, thank you for the super chat also. Later in this year, I'll do the Half-Life 1 expansion, General's Alert. Force recommended the show.
I was excited for your stream all day today. Oh, that's cool, Andrew. Thank you. I appreciate it. That makes me feel good that there's a lot of people that are interested in
This year, I'm gonna have like one experience.
in my content and waiting for me to stream. We're gonna do the Scarface game again this year. We'll do it before GTA 6. Yeah, we will do a DLC month one day. Yeah, but I will cover the Mercenaries 3 when I play Mercenaries 2. There's a lot of games I gotta play before GTA 6 comes out.
Oh, that's cool. That makes me feel good. There's a lot of people that are interested in that.
Coming up, any new lore ideas? The Zero lore video. I gotta still make that.
We're gonna do the Scarface game before GTA 6. Yeah, we will do a DLC month one day.
Yeah, your streams make me feel better. Had a bad few weeks. Oh, is everything okay now, Zach? Would you be upset if GTA 6 got delayed to like 2027? Maybe I'd be a bit annoyed at that point because it delayed it so many times that I would begin to question what were they doing at Rockstar. Have I practiced modular construction? No, I have not.
I gotta still think that.
Is modular construction just as long as the Cabaret Club storyline, or is it longer?
Oh.
I think that I'm gonna when I play modular construction, I think I'm really gonna suck at it. I think I am. Yeah, I have the PC version, but the PC version can be a nightmare to run Gunner. No, I hope you get better, Zach.
Is modular construction just as long as the Cabaret Club storyline, or is it longer?
Okay, I'm gonna deliver this target now.
I think I'm gonna watch some of the pros, and I think I'm gonna suck at it.
Membrane Labs provides the operational layer for institutional lending, managed loan terms, life cycle events, and exposure within structured workflows. Maintain real-time visibility and control over collateral and margin requirements. Custody Link coordinates asset movement across custodians and wallets. Request a demo at membranelabs.com.
At Trinity Rehab and Wellness, we understand that your journey to recovery is personal and unique. Our team of registered professionals is dedicated to providing you with tailored services that include physiotherapy, chiropractic care, acupuncture, podiatry, massage therapy, and naturopathy. Each treatment is designed to address your specific needs, helping you regain strength and improve your overall well-being. Conveniently located in the heart of the Etobicoke, we're easily accessible for patients across the Greater Toronto Area. Whether you're recovering from an injury or looking to enhance your health, our holistic approach ensures that you receive comprehensive care every step of the way. Your wellness is our priority, and together we'll work towards achieving your goals.
Do I think Ralph should blame himself for what happened to his son Justin in a TV show? I don't remember, where did they get the bow from? Where did they get it? I don't remember it in Sopranos, but they hated him, Gunner. There's no notification that came out today? Hey, Javi, how you doing, man? Okay, 5 months. Also, what is your conclusion about Dutch Vanderland's personality? I love Benjamin's performance as Dutch. I made a lore video about Dutch some time ago, but several years ago. But I would say about him that he's a narcissist. I don't think I think he does believe in his ideals, but I think a lot of it is also nonsense. Like, I don't think he would actually sacrifice himself for others. I think that when things just stopped going his way, like, he just could not accept other people's arguments. He surrounded himself with yes men like Micah, and it just turned into a disaster.
I made a more video about Dutch years ago, several years ago, but I would say about him that he's a narcissist. I don't think I think he does believe in his ideals, but I think a lot of it is also nonsense. Like, I don't think he would actually sacrifice himself for others. I think that when things stop going his way, like, he could not accept other people's arguments.
Isn't it the mate's fault? Rob's thinking of that in a way, yeah. But yeah, I don't remember where they got the bow from in The Sopranos. Oh yeah, Ian from Forgotten Weapon. I've seen his videos before. I don't know the lore of Breaking Bad that well to do videos on it, but here's the thing is, I really don't like doing lore videos on TV shows. Like, I really don't like doing that. The reason I don't is because doing lore videos on any kind of TV shows is really complicated, because just barely showing any footage will get you a copyright claim and get the entire video claimed. Like, barely showing any footage, and it just makes it so frustrating when you do any kind of content on that.
Oh yeah, not about the price of videos before. I don't know the lore of Breaking Bad that well to do videos on it, but here's the thing is, I really don't like doing lore videos on TV shows. Like, I really don't like doing that. The reason I don't is because lore videos are kind of complicated. Barely showing any footage to get you copyright claim, get the entire video, like, barely. It makes it so frustrating when you do content on that.
If I can find this guy on my own here. Oh, what do we got here? This is a rare flower. Yeah, but it's just Poles have pretty much hated every single Tsar because they were occupiers.
Like this guy.
Also, I will tell you something. I'll tell you guys something. The Gunner, about this is a lot of these Russian Tsars, right? A lot of them, it's weird because, like, in Russia, they admire, like, a bunch of these Tsars, but also Soviet leaders like Stalin, which is just weird. But here's the thing about this is, like, whenever Polish people have, like, brought up, like, the atrocities that the Russian Empire has committed against Poland, or the Soviet Union has committed against Poland, usually the Russian argument against that is either one of two things. Either, they will deny it, they'll say that Poles had great lives under the occupation, or two, they will basically say, it wasn't Russia that did that, it was the Russian Empire or the Soviet Union. That's what they would always say. It's like, Russia didn't do that, it was the Soviet Union that did that. That's what their constant argument is. When it was like Russians were like the largest ethnic group in the Soviet Union, and Russians were primarily in the government of the Soviet Union. It's like, well, like, that's Lance Vance 100% is a narcissist.
Not gonna get this type of match at the PC.
Bitch.
Debe.
You take this match, and you'll be back in WWE in no time. This definitely seems like an archetype type of match.
gigabytes of RAM. That is the confirmed spec for the chip inside Microsoft's Florida has just said. Florida has just said. A huge number, nearly the entire population of Russia. At first glance, it seems like Florida is experiencing a tourism boom, doesn't it? But there are several details that start to worry economists. The number of visitors increased by only 0.2% compared to last year. Almost no growth. In other words, Florida is like a car speeding down the highway. But when you look at the speedometer, you realize the accelerator has been flawed for a long time. The data shows a notable trend. International tourists are decreasing. Canadians are cancelling trips, and many are selling their homes and leaving Florida. Meanwhile, prices, insurance, and travel costs are rising faster than ever. So, what is
Are we going?
This is the type of match that will light up social media.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Florida, Florida, Florida. No picture. No picture. No picture. Come. Come. And come.
I think this is gonna be a banger. You?
This match will really generate some buzz for your comeback.
Thank you.
One match at a time, right? Well, this is next.
You really found it.
You know this is all.
I hear
a
you.
chance to.
Good. My old part.
As a general rule, I don't get in the middle of friend drama.
Great.
Thanks. I've learned.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Moreno, you're coming with her. I can't wait to see both of you competing on NXT.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title. Even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming. Unbelievable! I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD. We talked about this. You are so... I already planned it.
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. Of course.
I guess I own a...
What?
Wouldn't you...
I found that...
Whatever.
Then keep building, Cole.
Yeah?
Guess we'll find out.
Just don't mistake the... Good to see you. I guess I
did. Your dad outworked.
He always says,
exactly.
this is a match GMs dream of. So let's make my dreams come true.
The comeback continues tonight. The archetype has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Melissa Laura Katarina Okui.
Despite its modernized product, about 60% of
The Bougie Bully, Lash Legend. Y'all better watch out, because Lash is out here to handle her business.
From Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping pop.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
She's looking a little drained now.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Torturing the leg right there.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Legend had that well scouted. Lash doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Lash is not allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to her.
She's launched out of the ring.
Oh, she's beating up the crowd now, feeding off their energy.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Up high.
And completely missed the mark.
Good God, just a disgusting thud hurt here at ringside.
Time to back up. This action is getting a little too close for comfort.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Look out! Suicide dive!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Lash sensed that was coming.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Driven down face first.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Tough spot for Lash.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Shattering impact right there.
Oh, no. A big splash. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
What? No! Employed 450. That could do Legend in.
There's two. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Melissa.
Back on NXT.
Maybe.
I know how.
Come on.
Well, thanks.
Definitely.
I will.
And I got yours.
This is a match GMs dream of. So let's make my dreams come true.
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada,
Carmen Petrovic has arrived.
and her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic.
A black belt in karate. So many accolades in the ranks. And going right for it.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. Time to get things started with Carmen Petrovic set for competition.
Swift, agile, and unrelenting, Carmen Petrovic is as lethal as they come in ring. However, for whatever reason, her peers have a habit of looking past her, which I consider truly unwise.
Yeah, Petrovic is a third-degree black belt in karate. She's a legit threat, so anyone looking past her will have to learn the hard way.
But I've been keeping my ear to the ground, and I know she's facing off against someone who's been feeling underappreciated. Someone who feels she hasn't been getting the opportunity she deserves in this business. This woman out here with something to prove.
A no disqualification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rants will quickly follow.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She's going all out, ready to strike with that steel chair.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Rising up, but is entirely off kilter. Danger looming.
Our official got caught in the line of fire. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Tossing the trash can. Just launching it.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
The chair projected right to their face. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Trash can straight to the face.
Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. No, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
A big shot. Carmen just getting knocked around.
Petrovic needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position she's in.
Oh, no. Hitting the bullseye with that chair. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown out.
Cannonball!
Ooh.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Able to avoid that one.
Oh, that's a hard kick.
Sequence of reversals there.
What a face buster.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Oh, yeah, right now, she is unstoppable.
What? No!
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
And an elbow.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other. One forearm. Another one. Sling blade! Right into the cover. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She knows this.
And she's able to reach the ropes.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Heading to the top now.
From the top. Splash. Shut the door. This could be over.
She gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way.
Sights are set to finish things now. Oh, an inadvertent shot pierces our official.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
Petrovic is searching around under the apron.
Looks like she's got plans in mind with that chair.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
She manages to reverse it.
Series of reversals.
Hard landing on the neck there.
Harman just getting knocked around.
Cobb is on the wrong side of every exchange.
Into the pin, this could be it.
2. She did it! She's picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Melissa Matarina.
Azerbaijan called the land of fire. That's
This one's going to be huge for our ratings. And for you too, of course.
Fire in her eyes, purpose in her heart, the archetype.
Starting things off with a good old scrap. Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Got out of the way of that one.
Here goes the attack.
Clothesline. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Huge sit-up powerbomb.
There's 2, and she's able to power on after 2.
A scary moment here in the early goings. That was a close call.
Boom, as you hear the impact. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Oh, yeah. This has been a pretty bad butt-whooping at this point.
Going after the arm in a big way.
She has taken the momentum.
She is on a roll, and it looks like no one can stop her.
Just breaking down the body here.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Looking for a suplex.
Birthday suplex right to there. Wow.
Oh, right into a counter. Great thinking from JC.
Ooh.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
JC's got to slow down the assault.
A big splash. Straight into the pin. 2 count. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Melissa.
The archetype back in the spotlight at NXT. I love it. Do you?
No.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Oh, my goodness.
Smash down hard with that axe handle, man.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, where did that backbreaker come from? And a quick pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
I don't know if Dame can withstand much more of this.
A full court press being applied to Dame.
The arm getting pummeled.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
She's been slowed down yet again.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
I don't know if Dame can withstand much more of this.
Izzy might be feeling a bit rattled.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
She's fired up. She's ready.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Oh, someone call a dentist.
Oh.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Turning the tables. And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
Now she has to build on this moment to really turn it around.
And now she is really taking over.
And she's got things going her way now.
Boom.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Flying through the air and connects.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. Back into the ring she goes.
A bit of hot dogging from her here.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From way up. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. Wants to finish this.
Take off. You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Face first.
I don't know if Dame can withstand much more of this.
Dame trying to withstand this surge.
Oh, got the knees up just in time. She gets out of there.
Is he in a tight spot?
And suplex.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
She's looking to go top rope here.
What? No! It's the 0-5-4.
Dave won't withstand that.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Melissa Long.
This one's going to be huge for our ratings. And for you too, of course.
Jacy Jayne, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
Time to get things started with Jacy Jayne, set for competition.
You gotta watch out when you're messing with Jacy Jayne. Jayne's got vicious allies and devious intentions. You never know what cruel attacks she might have in store for you.
Yeah, with Jacy Jayne, you get the sense she's out to cause real harm, especially if it'll make it easier for her to get the win.
So in the ring is a truly courageous superstar who knows how to get what she wants in the ring. She is a fighter, a true warrior who loves to take on a challenge.
Yeah, in-ring competition really does seem to thrill her. Well, that could serve her well here in this one. All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Driving face first.
To the arm. Jarring impact. Oh, that might have just broken something.
And Jacy is taking on a lot of offense now.
Any chance for Jacy's offense is being trampled. Focused on weakening that arm. fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Big headbutt. She fights back with the counter.
Gets out of dodge.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Boom! Vicious headbutt. Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Mistake made by Jane. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Jane has no control here.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on Jane's offense. This could spell danger for JC.
And a suplex. Oh. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Pinky break.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Catches the kick. Clothesline.
Oh, here we go.
F5. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Letting this crowd fire her up right now.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the sky.
All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
While that'll rearrange those facial features.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
JC's got to slow down the assault. Just stretching the knee here.
Stomping away.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
What? No! Let's see. Oh, 5-4. Can that keep JC down?
2. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Melissa Laura.
Circulation to your next destination. If you want to explore more options, stay tuned. Over 17,000 islands. Paradise for foreigners, culturally rich lifestyle, famous for its stunning natural beauty and vibrant traditions. Indonesia offers countless attractions, from the iconic beaches of Bali to Yogyakarta. In particular, the significantly low cost of living makes it a popular destination for retirees on a budget. For example, renting a one-bedroom apartment in Bali costs anywhere from $300 to $500 per month, while in smaller cities like Yogyakarta, rent can drop to as low as $200. Additionally, enjoying local food is an enticing and inexpensive pleasure, with local meals starting at just $1 to $3, and groceries typically costing between $150 to $200 per month. These savings are further enhanced by affordable utilities, ranging from $50 to $100 per month. Indonesia also offers a safe environment, especially in foreigner-friendly areas like Bali and Dubai, where crime rates are relatively low. According to the Global Peace Index for 2024, Indonesia ranks 48 out of 163 countries, highlighting the country's moderate safety level. Healthcare is another advantage, with high-quality private hospitals in cities like Jakarta and Bali offering services at a fraction of the cost of the United States. A general doctor's consultation costs between $15 and $30, and comprehensive health insurance packages are available for as low as $30 to $100 per month, making healthcare accessible to foreigners. For U.S. citizens, Indonesia allows visa-free entry for up to 30 days, and be extended for an additional 30 days. For long-term residents, Indonesia allowing foreigners to enjoy the country's affordability and ease from entry fees. Additionally, Indonesia's government offers several incentives for foreign investors and retirees. Property taxes in Indonesia are relatively low, around 1% of the property's value per year. Foreigners can also benefit from not having to pay inheritance tax, as well as affordable local property insurance, which can be a significant expense in Western countries. For those curious about alternative lifestyles, Indonesia allows polygamy for Muslims under Islamic law, which is strictly regulated. Men can marry up to 4 wives, provided they have approval from a religious court and can prove their financial ability to support all wives. Beyond affordability and legal flexibility, Indonesia also attracts visitors with its stunning landscapes and entertainment opportunities. Bali features lush jungles, volcanoes, and world-class surfing, while Yogyakarta immerses visitors in Javanese culture and landmarks like the Prambanan Temple. For nature lovers, hiking to see the orangutans of Sumatra and the majestic beauty of Mount Soba's volcano is an unforgettable experience, while Komodo Island boasts some of the world's best diving spots and the famous Komodo dragon. With a cost of living that is over 50% lower than in the United States, a friendly community, and easy visa options, Indonesia offers a unique combination of financial freedom, cultural immersion, and natural beauty. If you found this video helpful and are thinking about moving to Indonesia, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and hit the notification bell. This helps me create more content for you about the best countries to live in and retire. Number 3. South Africa. South Africa stands out for some of the most breathtaking landscapes in the world, from the wild savannas of Kruger National Park to the iconic Table Mountain in Cape Town. But beyond its natural beauty, this lifestyle options for retirees, especially those looking to save on costs. According to Noveo, the country ranks as one of the most affordable places for expats. For example, the average monthly rent for a one-bedroom apartment in downtown Cape Town is about $600, and even cheaper options are available in smaller towns like Durban or Port Elizabeth, where rent can drop to between $250 and $400. Utilities for a typical apartment range from $50 to $100, and groceries are much more affordable than in the United States, with average monthly grocery bills between $150 and $250. But what about safety and healthcare? While certain areas of South Africa have higher crime rates, many expats opt for secure neighborhoods in cities like Cape Town, Johannesburg, and Stellenbosch. In terms of healthcare, South Africa offers both public and private systems, with the private sector providing quite good services. A doctor's visit typically costs between $30 and $60. Another advantage is the country's favorable visa policy. For U.S. citizens can stay for up to 90 days without a visa for tourism or business purposes. If you want to stay longer, South Africa offers a retirement visa for those who can prove a steady income of at least $1,500 a month or have significant savings, usually between $25,000 and $40,000. Additionally, South Africa provides a favorable tax environment. Foreigners over the age of 65 may qualify for tax exemptions on foreign income under certain conditions. And South Africa does not impose inheritance tax on property owned by foreigners, which is an important consideration for retirees planning their legacy. But one of the most key aspects of South Africa is its recognition of polygamy. Polygamous marriages are allowed under customary law, which applies to African community members marrying according to traditional customs. For Muslims, polygamy is also recognized under Islamic law. Another plus for the country is its stunning landscape. Whether it's hiking on the famous Table Mountain, going on a safari in Kruger National Park, or touring the vineyards of Stellenbosch, this country is full of opportunities for adventure and relaxation. Cape Town, like Camp Bay, offer the perfect getaway, and the Gardens is an iconic drive that attracts millions of tourists. Next, let's explore Kenya, another affordable destination with growing expat community, offering beautiful landscapes, tax benefits, and much more. Stay tuned. Number Great Big Rock, or Mount Kenya for world-class hiking will make you feel like you're living in a real-life nature documentary. Kenya Coast Park, between beaches in Diani and Lamu, provides the perfect backdrop for a relaxing yet fulfilling retreat. But the biggest draw of Kenya is the affordable cost of living. Rent in Nairobi, the capital, can range from $300 to $600 a month for a one-bedroom apartment in a safe neighborhood, and outside the city, rental prices drop to just $150 to $300. For utilities, expect to pay around $30 to $50 a month, and the cost of food is impressively low. Basic items like milk and bread cost just $1.50 and $1, respectively. This makes living in Kenya about 60% cheaper than in the United States. When it comes to safety, Kenya offers various options depending on the area. Think back off and settle in neighborhoods like Karen, Westland is included in Nairobi, where the quality of life is high and the environment is safe. Nairobi also boasts a growing community of retirees who have access to excellent private healthcare facilities like Aga Khan University Hospital. Although the public healthcare system is ranked relatively low globally, many foreigners opt for private health insurance to ensure access to top-tier services at affordable prices. A typical private consultation may cost anywhere from $20 to $50. Another benefit is that U.S. citizens can visit Kenya without a visa for up to 90 days and can easily apply for a retirement visa if they meet the financial requirement of having a monthly income of at least $1,200. This makes Kenya one of the most accessible countries in East Africa for foreigners looking to relocate long term. Additionally, retirees can take advantage of the pension tax relief exemption for retirement funds that further encourages long-term relocation. A key factor in Kenya's appeal is its legal stance on polygamy. Polygamous marriage is permitted under both customary and Islamic law. Men can legally marry up to 4 wives, as long as they can financially support them, a practice which is due to the cultural and religious traditions of the country. The Marriage Act of 2014 makes it clear that both monogamous and polygamous marriages are legally recognized, reflecting Kenya's diverse cultural norms and making it an attractive destination for those wanting to explore a non-traditional lifestyle. Kenya offers a number of unique opportunities for excellence. Life in Kenya, studying the forest, retirement, or are you still exploring the options? Let us know in the comments below. Number 5. Thailand. If you dream of retiring in an affordable tropical paradise, Thailand might just be the perfect choice for you. Known as the land of smiles, Thailand boasts stunning beaches, vibrant cities, and a low cost of living that can stretch your retirement fund further than you might imagine. Whether you're exploring the bustling streets of Bangkok, the peaceful beauty of Chiang Mai, or the breathtaking views of Phuket, this country has something for everyone. And the best part, you can enjoy all of it without breaking the bank. According to Numbeo, the average price for a one-bedroom apartment in central Chiang Mai is only about $400 per month. Meanwhile, Bangkok, Thailand's largest city, you can expect to pay around $500 to $700 for similar accommodations. Utilities, including electricity, water, and energy, are also affordable, ranging from $50 to $120 a month, depending on your location. Plus, in Thailand's famous street food culture, you can enjoy delicious meals for as little as $1 to $3, and dining at a local restaurant typically costs you no more than $10. This affordability extends to healthcare as well. Thailand has become a hub for medical tourism, with top hospitals offering services at a fraction of what you can pay in the United States. For example, a general checkup costs only about $10 to $30. Another advantage is that Thailand is relatively safe. The country ranks 75th on the 2024 Global Peace Index and is rated by the U.S. The Department of State is a level 1 normal caution. Popular expat-friendly areas like Chiang Mai, Bangkok, and Phuket are considered safe for foreigners. Furthermore, for U.S. citizens, Thailand offers a simple visa process. You can enter the country without a visa for up to 30 days. But if you plan to stay longer, a non-immigrant retirement visa is a popular option. qualify, it shows you have $25,000 in your Thai bank account for a monthly income of $2,000. Additionally, Thailand has relatively low taxes for retirees and exempt income earned outside Thailand from taxation. This means you can make the most of your retirement budget. An interesting fact is that although polygamy is not currently legal in Thailand, the head of state has worldwide, and polygamous relationships still exist in homes, especially in rural areas. This opens up many exciting opportunities for you if you dare to challenge yourself. Outdoor activities and breathtaking landscapes further enhance the country's beauty. From the sandy beaches of Koh Samui and Phuket to the lush mountains of Chiang Mai and Khao Yai National Park, you'll never run out of places to explore. For culture lovers, Thailand's festivals, like Songkran, are vibrant and exciting, giving you the chance to dive deep into local traditions. Whether you're seeking mountain adventures, relaxing on the beach, or experiencing culture in the heart of the city, Thailand offers endless opportunities to enjoy life at a fraction of the cost of many Western countries. With affordable lifestyle and stunning scenery, Thailand is incredibly appealing, but what about other countries? Interesting destinations let's discuss. Number 6. Philippines. Imagine waking up to the sound of waves gently crashing on a pristine beach, a cup of morning coffee in your hand, the sun rising over the horizon as you gaze out at the crystal clear water. Welcome to the Philippines, a tropical paradise where retirement dreams come true. One of the most appealing features of the Philippines is the cost of living. You can rent a comfortable one-bedroom apartment in the heart of Manila for as little as $400 a month. In expat-friendly areas like CBU, you can even find cozy apartments starting at just $250, allowing you to stretch your retirement funds further. Utilities, including electricity, water, and internet, which are crucial. 85 square meter apartment, and a delicious meal at a local restaurant costing anywhere from $3 to $7. And safety. Let's talk about that. While large cities like Manila may have their challenges, areas like Davao often ranked as the safest city in the country, boasts a relaxed environment with low crime, making it ideal for retirement. The Philippines Retirement Authority estimates that over 78,000 foreigners consider the Philippines their home, with many choosing cities like CBU and Davao for their combination of low living costs and high quality of life. The healthcare system private hospitals offer excellent services at a fraction of the cost you pay in the United States. According to the World Health Organization, the Philippines spends around $150 per person on health care, and a typical doctor's visit can cost anywhere from $10 to $30. This makes it an ideal destination for retirees seeking affordable health care without sacrificing quality. Now let's talk about the golden ticket. The Philippines offers visa-free entry to U.S. citizens for up to 30 days. You can easily extend your stay by applying for a visa extension at a local immigration office. For retirees, the Special Resident Retirees Visa is the most popular option. This visa is available to individuals over 50 years old and requires a deposit of at least $10,000 into a Philippine bank account. This type of visa allows you to stay indefinitely, with the flexibility to leave and return without any hassle. Additionally, the Philippines offers many perks for retirees, including discounts on healthcare services and public transportation, as well as the ability to own property through a corporation or leasehold agreement. And if you want to have more than one wife, you should know that while the Philippines follows monogamous marriage laws for most of its population, some Muslim communities in the southern parts of the country still practice polygamy. But the practice is limited to certain areas and governed by Islamic law, which does not apply to the majority of the population. Number 7. Mexico. Mexico is a diverse country, offering everything from stunning beaches to cool mountain towns, with everything in between. Whether you're exploring colonial cities, relaxing on the Pacific coast, or immersing yourself in local traditions, Mexico invites you to live life at your own pace. Let's start with Mexico's biggest attraction. In places like Osaka or Guanajuato, rent can be as low as $300 to $600 per month, while in more popular destinations for expatriates, such as Lake Chapala or San Miguel de Allende, the rent for a comfortable apartment typically ranges from $600 to $1,000. Utility bills are also affordable, with monthly costs for essentials like electricity, water, and internet ranging from $50 to $150. Monthly food expenses and dining out are very cheap, with meals at local restaurants often costing between $5 and $10. The safety of Mexico varies by region, but areas like Lake Chapala, San Miguel de Allende, and Playa del Carmen are known for their expat-friendly communities and low crime rates. These places attract retirees looking for a peaceful lifestyle without the stress of living in a big city. Healthcare in Mexico is another major benefit for retirees' top-notch healthcare services that are extremely affordable. Doctor visits can cost anywhere from $20 to $50, and prescriptions are often more than 50% cheaper than in the United States. Another advantage is that U.S. citizens can enter Mexico without a visa and stay for up to 180 days. If you plan to stay longer, a temporary resident visa provides an easy path, with income requirements typically around $2,000 to $2,500 per month. This visa is perfect for retirees who want to stay long-term. Not only that, Mexico's tax system is also favorable for retirees' foreign income is not taxed, so U.S. pensions, Social Security, or other sources of income are not subject to additional taxes, making it an excellent choice for those with fixed incomes. However, if you're hoping to explore polygamy as part of your lifestyle, you should know that Mexico enforces monogamous marriage laws, and polygamy is not legally recognized in the country. That said, some indigenous communities have their own customs, with opportunities for unique dating experiences. And when it comes to activities and the breathtaking landscapes of the country, you'll have it all. Whether you want to relax on the beautiful beaches of Playa del Carmen, explore the cultural heritage of Mexico City, or enjoy the mountain scenery of San Cristobal de las Casas, there are countless opportunities to enrich your life during retirement. Outdoor enthusiasts can hike in the Sierra Madre mountain range or explore Mexico's famous cenotes and caves. Golf lovers will find many courses, and for those wanting to enjoy the country's rich history, exploring ancient ruins like Teotihuacan or Chichen Itza will leave you in awe. Mexico sounds pretty tempting, right? What would you love most about living in Mexico? Drop your thoughts in the comments. Number 8. Portugal. Portugal is a beautiful country full of culture, history, and natural beauty. From the stunning beaches of Algarve to the charming streets of Lisbon and Porto, Portugal is a place where you can truly slow down and enjoy life. With incredibly affordable living costs, it's no surprise that more and more people are choosing Portugal as their new home. The rent for a one-bedroom apartment in smaller towns like Coimbra starts at just $540 US, making it a much more affordable option compared to other Western European countries. Utilities, including electricity, water, and internet, range from $110 to $160 US dollars per month, and dining out at a mid-range restaurant will only cost $16 to $22 US dollars per person. In addition to affordability, Portugal is one of the safest countries in Europe. Ranked 7th globally in the Global Peace Index for 2024, Portugal is known for its low crime rate and friendly communities. Another advantage is that Portugal has a high-quality healthcare system at an affordable price, consistently ranked highly by the World Health Organization globally. This provides strong peace of mind for your life. Furthermore, Portugal makes it relatively easy for foreigners to settle down. U.S. citizens can stay visa-free for up to 90 days, and those wishing to move for longer can apply for a D7 visa, which requires proof of a monthly income of at least $1,300 US dollars. After 5 years, you can apply for permanent residency, and after 6 years, you may apply for citizenship. Moreover, Portugal's tax regime for non-residents is a huge draw for retirees, offering significant tax reductions, including an exemption on foreign pension income for up to 10 years, allowing foreigners to keep more of their income. Although polygamy existed in Portugal in the past, it is no longer legally recognized. In fact, Portugal enforces strict laws against polygamy, with severe penalties for individuals attempting to marry while already legally married. But the good news for you is that dating opportunities here are very appealing, as local women are very open to international relationships. Now, let's continue our journey through Portugal's diverse landscapes. From the vineyards of the Douro Valley to the tranquil beaches of Algarve, it's the perfect place for those who want to enjoy a slower pace of life. Nature lovers will find scenic hiking trails and breathtaking views in areas like Serra da Estrela, while city dwellers can explore the rich cultural heritage in Lisbon and Porto. With affordable living costs, excellent healthcare services, a welcoming environment, and attractive tax benefits, you can enjoy both financial freedom and a fulfilling lifestyle, all while immersing yourself in one of Europe's most beautiful and peaceful corners. If you found today's video interesting, don't hesitate to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel. Your support is very important to us. Be sure to check out the next video appearing on your screen. You're sure to love the content we bring. Please leave a comment about which country you'd like us to explore next. Thank you for watching, and see you in the latest video.
Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your cool down. You have arrived. Your surprise for mom. And honestly, it's your Equinox. Everything on one screen. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
After messing around with this guy for a little bit, he's finally connected to my VM. It starts with me loading this refund form and filling it out, and of course, stumbling along the way.
Select the refund amount and all that, and at the bottom you can type the reason you want to cancel.
But then also going into my bank account, where he can edit and make it look as if he's giving me some crazy dollar amount that he really just wants to steal.
Now you need to log into your bank, and when you are on your account, you can let me know.
You'll hear a little bit about Helpify, and I was stumbling through that process at first, so he had to use another remote tool to connect it to my computer, and then he's back in Helpify, which is really just Street Connect clients, and it allows these scammers to remotely control somebody's computer even when they're gone, and it's very quiet, so you don't even know that somebody's on your computer like with some of these other remote tools.
Now just hold on.
Do I have to put in a code? Alright, let me click on that arrow. It says open a new tab.
Don't do anything. Leave it as
open the image in new tab and save image as.
Stop it.
Copy image.
Stop it. Stop it.
Image address.
Stop it. I told you to stop that.
Inspect.
You need to leave it.
Okay, there's
You
a new
don't
page
need to
to
do
see about
anything. Oh my god. Just don't touch anything.
Now it says joint session. Hold on, let me click it again.
Leave it. You don't have to click anywhere.
Okay, hold on. Let me. My page is starting to flutter. What is create? If I could ask you, what is create QR code?
I will tell you. Just leave the control of your computer screen, I said. Now, do you see your bank account?
Yes.
Just click on the account where you want the money. Just click on that account.
Okay, it says open link in new tab, save link as, copy.
What do you see on the computer screen?
It says your system is updating, do not turn on.
We are going to transfer the refund in your checking account right now, okay?
Can I go grab a glass of water or something?
Yes, you can go ahead.
So, for those of you that don't know, so essentially they're going to hide the screen so that they can edit the HTML on the bank, and then say that they've given us too much money. The scammers are now going to load a command prompt on my computer, and from there, they'll have me in this situation put in my information as well as the refund dollar amount. And that's the most important piece because that's where they will add additional zeros and say that they've given you all this money and you need to send it back. So this is like the heart of their scam. One of the rules that this guy puts in place is that I just can't hit enter after I input a piece of information. So of course I'm going to hit enter as many times as possible. and see how he reacts.
Can you tell me what do you see on your computer screen?
It says C Windows System 32 CNDEXD.
You were connected to McDandy banking server right now. This is a banking portal.
But I don't want to be on your banking account. I don't want to be on that.
If you let me finish, then you will understand what I'm telling you. Please do not interrupt. This is a banking portal. Do not try to make any mistakes, or do not try to use the backspace or the enter key from your keyboard. Just put your full name and leave it as it is, okay? Do not click anything else.
Oh, you know I'm freaking hitting enter.
Type your full name.
Okay, it says fall is not recognized as an internal or external command.
Right, I told you not to press enter, just to press your name, right? Just put the zip code.
Okay, it says zip code is not recognized as an internal or external command.
First, you need to put 200. First refund amount is 200.
Well, I can't even type on my screen.
Try to type now.
Refund amount is not recognized as an internal or external command.
Your refund amount hasn't been recognized because you didn't do it at the right time.
My screen is gone. It says your system is updated.
Try to put the refund amount $200 once more and do not press enter, okay?
Okay. Now what?
It says your refund amount is not recognized. I told you not to press enter. Why are you pressing enter from your keyboard?
Well, I'm inputting the thing.
Just put the amount. Do not press enter or anything like that, okay? Put the refund amount.
Somebody hit enter and it says refund is not recognized.
You can really elevate your opponent here. Sound good?
Just put the numbers. That's it. 200 and leave your computer after that. Just leave your mouse, leave your control.
No surprise, this superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet.
Just type 200 and leave it. And leave your mouse.
I'm not hitting anything else.
You just press enter. Why are you so illiterate? Why are you acting dumb? Did you put 20,000?
Oh, playtime is officially over.
Oh no, not waiting a second. And that is why you always need to keep your guard up. But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. Here we go with Jada Parker in action tonight.
Jada Parker is a superstar who does not mess around. When she sees an opportunity, she faces it head on and doesn't let up until the job is done.
Yeah, Jada is insanely tough, though. She's not afraid to do things the hard way if she has to, because for her that just means more opportunities to brutalize her opponents.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than the best.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. An aggressive charge against Jada now.
Parker has to find a way to right the ship here.
Parker taking her by surprise.
And a trampling stomp.
That was what you were trying to take it very lightly, right? When the 20,000 was
getting clipped by the axe handle.
They were trying to ride that joke around with me.
Why is my cat in part of it?
Torturing the knee with that attack.
Tied up with a ripcord.
Yes, I did.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
Well, what am I going to do?
Starks out at just one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
I'll have all your money, so I'm going to put them
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, man. But I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Jada has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
A big splash. Ascending to the top rope.
What? No! It's the 5-4. Can that finish Jada?
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here's your winners, Melissa.
Things that are pretty funny, but I still need to take them seriously. I've messed with thousands of scammers. And I want to give a huge shout out to NordVPN for working with me all these years and sponsoring me in this video. I use NordVPN anytime I call scammers. It's super easy to use with a single click of a button. I'm connected immediately to their servers. My internet traffic is encrypted and my IP address is like, doesn't matter if I'm
You've been looking really sharp.
My host or smart TV. NordVPN is on every major platform to protect you. Their servers are super quick that you won't even realize that you're using a VPN. And this is important to me because I deal with scammers overseas and there can be latency issues a lot of times.
I'm absolutely ready.
One of the things we use here in the office is their MeshNet functionality. And that allows us to send files around the world easily and securely. Go to nordvpn.com/Progi for an exclusive 4-month free offer you won't find anywhere else. You can start getting protected today, risk-free, and if you don't like the product, you can always get your money back after 30 days. Over at nordvpn.com/Progi. Let's get back to the video back after 30 days. It's time for the scammer to cash in. He wants me to go to the bank and get my money out and then send it to him via crypto. This is a growing trend that we're seeing. The scammers are moving away from wire transfers, gift cards, or even the halal parcels because we put a big dent in those schemes. But they're having their victims take their cash out and go to these Bitcoin ATMs a lot of times in liquor stores or gas stations, just like you saw in our video, and then they're sending this money directly to the scammers. Now what that does for the scammer is it cuts out the middleman, and then also hides them and protects them from law enforcement.
But I do.
That might be snooping on them.
I have put all the money back, can you see?
Yeah, it looks like it's that.
Now, just tell me, how long will it take you to drive to your bank?
I hate to break it.
So, I will tell you what you need to do.
I can't go to the bank today. I'm supposed to be, I have church today.
No, you have to go to your bank and you need to withdraw.
Well, I'm the same as I've always been, Liv.
Like Jordan Grace.
My story with Jordan is
on.
And for all that...
Yes,
It's my church service, though. Can you pray
You're not the
for
first.
me?
Yeah,
Ava asked.
No, it's horrible.
Should I call you when I'm at the bank? I'll call my pastor first.
No.
I'm telling you, Pastor, I'm not going to be making this service. Is that okay? It's a healing service.
You don't need healing, you need beating.
Service, is that okay? It's a healing service.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out in the parking lot.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Moreno.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Paxley just got tossed through that window.
That's going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Moreno have history together, and it looks like she's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Moreno getting torn apart.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack en route. Nails it.
We still don't know why this is happening, but the Archetype and Moreno are in the middle of a
time.
war they didn't
If you
start.
waste my time, I'll empty your bank account. Your account will be
Crushing face buster.
You want me to withdraw the money from the account? Get ready for it.
In the clutches. F5.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Okay?
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
What a press.
Oh my God. Sit in your car.
Impressive awareness from
Go
him.
inside your bank and withdraw 19,500 in cash, okay? Yes, where are you? So you go in the bank.
Bam. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Candace on the receiving end.
Just sign whatever you have to sign. Get the 19,500 in cash.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Big time powerbomb.
Hello?
I'm looking for James.
Yes, this is James.
Hi, this is Brian Stevenson.
I remember. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Ooh, he fends that
Okay, you got the cash.
I just told you. Oh, you got
the cash.
substantial money.
Yeah.
So I got talking to
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Opening the ambulance doors. Not sure what the plan is here, though. He's gotta be rocked after taking yet another blow to the head.
Okay, so can you just send me a picture of the
Sudden,
cash?
swift, and brutal impact.
You can just send me a picture from your cell phone. I will send you. Okay? Did you receive a text message saying hi, this is James?
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
Who is that? You don't know? You're talking to me? That is my personal number.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Strong shove there.
That is my personal number. I sent you a message. You need to send me a picture of it.
An effective
This is
shot there
also the
sends a
company's
message.
number, sir. Look at the bottom. You can see there's a sign of a camera. My God. Okay. What kind of phone you are using?
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
I'll tell you what we need to do. Okay, just
Lands face first.
You don't have to be worried about that. Just come home.
Up and
You think that
with a
that's stupid
Michinoku
that you
driver.
are saying and I believe you, right? Just start him home. Just start him
Danger here now.
home.
You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
You don't have a smartphone.
Inverted DDT. Lights out.
Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
Do you know on your keypad on your phone? Do you have a camera on your phone?
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
on my phone.
Brutal face
Can you
buster.
do you know any Bitcoin deposit machine nearby your house? It is like an ATM.
Oh, man, look at the velocity and technique on that one.
She manages to maneuver
Can you
herself out of
confirm me
harm's
your
way.
Piercing knee decimates the face.
Brutally swinging that steel chair.
She's helpless here. Face first into the chair.
You need to drive with the cash to this place.
Unbelievable athleticism. Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Look at his section in. There it is.
Maybe you don't have to
Gargano escape. It's locked in. Locked in with that submission hold.
This won't win the match, but it will do a lot of damage.
I thought you were just playing around with me, so please check it out and let me know what you're
Fairy tale indeed.
Check it out.
Oh, scattered that one.
Oh my God, stop it. Look at the map
Slipping out of the way there.
when you're ready. Please stop that. Stop wasting my time. Stop talking on that on the phone. Get yourself good.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Get
She's going to
yourself
try it
ready.
again. What a backbreaker. Renee falls short. She's eliminated.
He's on top of the ambulance now. What comes next?
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Trying to go for it again.
Targeting the spinal column.
That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated. Caught the leg. A string of counters. Ooh.
2-on-1 offense incoming here with a double suplex.
High impact crossbody. Oh, hard stomp to the leg. Oh my God, a steel chair! Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
He's super tired. He's probably super hungry. He's bit.
Oh, and he stops that
the
offense.
entire time. And he probably knows he's not getting any money now. So on top of that, to kind of dig in and get him more.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Playing hard and dig on it and get where this guy lives. And one last thing I want to let you know is that I actually
face after that one.
a lot of things because this guy's very vile. So literally, if I ripped it out, it would sound like this.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. And further damage being dealt to the skull now.
Not a good situation. Getting rattled like this over and over can really mix you up.
Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Oh yeah, I think we know what's coming next.
Nothing safe about that, just chucking that fluorescent cone. I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Yeah, these repeated blows to the head, a truly gruesome and reckless display.
Acting like a fool and get yourself going to this Circle K. Okay?
You have to go past
What the hell was that? Any idea?
Okay, it looks like it might be near Park Street. I know what Park Street is. Is this one that's near the mall? Does it say? City Center?
No, it is.
So what?
What are you trying to do? I don't know anything.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to see City Center.
I'm gonna go break them. You just tell me where to be.
Circle K, the name of the store is Circle K, and there is an ATM machine which is Bitcoin machine.
Can you speak a little bit louder? Because I don't know if my phone is dying or not.
I can't speak louder because right now I'm trying to get out of the line because you're just
Before you say
wasting my time. So
what do you think this tag match will really help establish your teamwork? Sound good?
Saving and everything, and you can just mess around with that cash, okay? Saving and everything. You can do it.
Are you smoking?
Why is it like, what's your problem? What happened?
Fire in her eyes, purpose in her heart, the archetype.
It sounds like you're making a pump of something. That's all I'm wondering. I hear
Now you are not there.
The following is a tag team tables match. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Melissa Laura Katarina, the Queen.
This woman has got the old school mindset. She shows up, puts in the works, and elevates the whole locker room.
The question is not whether she elevates the locker room. The question is, will the selfless, hard-working archetype get anywhere in this division?
Under the archetype's guidance, Moreno is a bigger threat than ever.
And from the Bronx, New York, Moreno!
Moreno has really come on as a contender since the archetype became her mentor.
Blind leading the blind, bad news. Moreno's going to follow the archetype right off the ledge. Is Moreno just the archetype's minion, or will she stand on her own?
The imposing, impressive Bougie Bolly. Lash Legend is here to take what she believes she...
Kicking things off here in this tables match. You can use those tables any way that your twisted mind can conceive.
Yeah, but in the end, it's about putting your opponent through a table before they put you through one. Great awareness is a huge asset in this match because things can go sideways real quick here.
Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor. And she's fine taking this to the outside. On a running senton. Bulldog! Caught with the knee. The arm absorbing the damage.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, compressed in the corner.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Legend facing a bit of a roadblock there.
Yeah, but the fact is you have to soften up your opponent a lot more if you want to get them through a table. You can still recoup and prevent yourself from facing that fate.
We've seen how simple mistakes have cost superstars victories in tables matches in the past.
Which is why you have to be extremely aware of your surroundings. One wrong step and you could end up sending yourself right through a table and straight to a loss.
She's bringing the table into play here. Looking to explore things ringside now. Sliding into the ring now. Oh, a flurry of strikes. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. She's starting to struggle here.
And at this point in the match, those tables become more and more apparent.
Side Russian leg sweep. Oh, they're fighting pretty close to us now.
Meaning that's now as good a time as any for us to make ourselves scarce.
And right between the shoulder blades. Caught in a bad spot.
Good God. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
His team escapes tonight, steering clear of going through a table.
The goal sounded simple. Put your opponents through a table. But when you look at the destruction this match caused, it was maybe more taxing than this team could have ever expected.
Take this match and you'll be well on your way to the Dusty Classic. Take this match and you'll be well on your way to the Dusty Classic. Take this match and you'll be well on your way to the Dusty Classic.
Overcoming the odds to write her next chapter. It's the Archetype.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Melissa Laura Katarina, the Queen.
The Archetype has been away for years.
Jasmine is here, y'all. She's deceitful. She's dangerous. And I love it, man.
And her partner, representing Fatal Influence from...
This is a team that knows exactly what it takes to get under everyone's skin and still walk out with their hands raised. Fatal Influence manipulates the pace, the minds, and the match. And that is what makes them so dangerous.
There's no denying their success, but it's the way they do it that's got the entire locker room on edge. Cheap shots, distractions, and bending every rule in the book. Fatal Influence does all. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one. This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going, and she's beginning to look a little weary.
In my experience, this is when you make your tag. She should go catch her breath just a little.
Discus clothesline. She's going under the ring now. She's grabbed the ladder, and she has just made this match that much more dangerous. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be... Can she do it here? Fending off a 2 count there.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
And she reversed it. Oof. That ladder's going to leave a mark. This is a situation you want to avoid. Now shoulders down. Here we go. She kicks out at 1.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Targeting the arm now.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Ripped in the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
Just pounding away. Just going all out with every blow.
Squeezing all the breath out of their opponent. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Connects. Saw it coming.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Time leg drop. Put his shoulders down. This could be it.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
Boom! Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Kick to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high. Sit-up powerbomb.
Ooh.
Oof. Making the tag now.
Stops the kick.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
She's going for the victory.
Here are your winners, Melissa Katarina, the Queen, and Moreno.
This has got to be a tough loss for Fatal Influence.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
I wish I could be in the crowd for this one.
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this. Under the Archetype's guidance, Moreno is a bigger threat than ever.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And their opponents, first, from Port St. Lucie, Florida,
the Bougie Bully, Lash Legend. Y'all better watch out, because Lash is...
So to win this matchup, you have to put your opponents through one of the tables that surround the ring here. No pinfalls, no submissions in this matchup.
And there's no shortage of tables around ringside, underneath the ring. They are everywhere. I'm even pretty sure there are extra tables in the back, just in case. Ooh.
German suplex. And that was a rough landing from that toss.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Oh! Can't prepare your face for that.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
A bone-rattling knee.
Boom! A gut buster. Boom! That puts her on the offensive. And Lash unable to gain focus there.
The end game of a table match is essentially adding insult to injury, Cole. She'll do well to avoid as much injury as possible from this point on.
Jumping elbow drop. From the top.
Whoa, look out.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Facing off in a tables match definitely seems like walking a tightrope.
This is the kind of match that can change direction in an instant. The same table you set up for victory could turn into the cause of your defeat.
Oof! What a blow to the gut there.
Headed back into the ring. Janet capitalizes on that misstep. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Swift takedown.
Just exploding through the table.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is